Alright. I should be live. Hopefully, anyway. Yo, what is up, guys? How's it going? Playing some more Assassin's Creed, yes? Okay, just getting this up on my Twitch real quick and we can get in and get started. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Resume. Alright. Guys, remember we are trying to become an assassin now, so that's our goal. That's what we're doing. We are no longer playing Nathan. We are now playing his son Connor.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Okay. Get in. So I get to ride inside the carriage, so the old man gets to be outside. Oh, that makes sense. $17.70.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
Just me, or is his cane a little low? How
This
low he's
place
leaning
is
over.
Incredible. The people,
His
the
the cane
sounds
needs
and
to be
smells.
equal to his.
I could walk these streets for
waist,
days
but
and
it's
know
not.
not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Doesn't that mean he needs to change clothes because he is still wearing native clothes and also has native weapons and stuff on? Alright, I'm gonna check to see if maybe... Yep, the almanac pages are now up. They weren't up last time before we came through when we were playing as Nathan. Now they are up. What is this? Deliver request. So we can go and take down all the almanac pages if we really, really wanted to. Hmm. Figure out how I want to come into this thing.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our
Got it.
consent. The Revenue, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act.
Alright.
Oh, Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever.
Hey, Killer, what's up, man? Missed you yesterday. Central Boston items. Are those something that I have to actually go buy and then deliver? Huh. Much with me, man. Just continue playing the game. Playing the Assassin's Creed games. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Going around looking for these almanac pages. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, it's one of the worst Assassin's Creed games in my opinion. They did add some innovative stuff like the I think like they fixed like the parkour mechanics to run a little bit smoother. But other than that, like the story, I don't really like the story all that much. I also don't like kind of like the atmosphere of the world. It's not very good. And of course the protagonist is probably arguably one of the worst protagonists in Assassin's Creed. Besides like maybe like the Liberation. Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation is probably the worst game, but I don't really count it as a main Assassin's Creed game because it's technically a PSP game that got ported over. I put Assassin's Creed Liberation in the same vein as I do the Chronicles. Personally, it's just my opinion. Yeah, Hatham was fun. That's why Rogue pretty much. I like Rogue because Rogue is pretty much you being as Hatham but not being Hatham. You know what I mean? You technically play as a character that becomes a Templar. I like Rogue better than I do this game, that's for sure. There's some people like they don't actually like the boat mechanics in Black Flag and in Rogue, which I don't know. I kind of like it. It's different. I guess that it could become tiring if you're playing it and then like let's say if like you're playing like Black Flag and then you move right back into Rogue, you probably could be tiring of that mechanic because you just played a shit ton of it. You despise those mechanics. I'm not really sure why. I didn't really have any problems with it. I'm guessing you're not going to get the game, whatchamacallit, Skull and Bones, because it's literally just the Black Flag's ship mechanic. That's all it is. You're taking Assassin's Creed's Black Flag's ship mechanics and making it that's the entire game. That's all that game is going to be. There's no way down. Black Flag, what stopped is I had to take down a massive ship with a dog with my dog wipe ship. What? With my dog wipes. I don't know, what? Oh, you got story locked and you quit? Just you could always technically back up You don't have to technically stay in that store. You could always go back a memory, whatever it is. Or, actually, I don't think you can do that. Huh. I don't know how you get out of a memory if you're stuck in it. There's no way to cancel the mission? You could always cancel the mission, couldn't you? Go back to the free roam? I'm pretty sure you can always cancel the mission, right? Yeah, I gotta upgrade the fuck out of your ship because there's some ships, if you didn't upgrade your ship, the ship was pretty much like the mainstay of the game. If you weren't upgrading your ship, you weren't playing the game. I'm guessing that's pretty much how the developers took it. There's so much to do about combat in that game. Like you're sailing from one point to one point. My guess is you didn't play the whatchamacallit, the more advanced parts of the game where you were taking down like super legendary ships. Now those ships are tough. You think the story game ships are tough? Those 4 super massive legendary ships, those things are ridiculous. Ah! Oopsie. Blowing in the wind. Retrieve every page of one of Ben Franklin's almanacs. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. That sucks. You probably really needed to upgrade that ship of yours. If you would have kept your ship upgraded, man, probably wouldn't have had any issues. If I were you, I'd just go replay the game, but this time knowing that you need to upgrade your ship. Maybe that would fix some of your... I was gonna say fix some of your problems, but fix some of your doubts of the game. Because you can always keep your ship upgraded more than what the actual you need. You can make it so that your ship blows through enemies like super quick. Syndicate does not. No, Syndicate they don't do anything about ship combat after the Rogue. I'm pretty sure Rogue's last game was ship combat. They don't bring ship combat back until, I think, Odyssey, if I'm not mistaken. I think Odyssey's the only game that brings back ship combat, but it's super, 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 super simplistic. It's too easy, yeah. You pretty much are taking Black Flag's ship combat, but taking all the skill and all the stuff out of it. like you take pretty much everything out of it. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Wasn't that a delivery mission? Where's the delivery? Unless I was just delivering to him. No, deliver letters in Boston. 0 to 4. There's 1 here. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was wondering where the hell they were. They're on the outskirts of the map, like super, super, super far away. The RPG combat balances it out. Yeah, I got pretty good with the combat. That and the sneaking in Odyssey and Origins and Valhalla. I like being able to sneak, because in this game there's no sneaking. You go into a bush and like you just hope the game puts you into the sneak. Whereas in those games you can actually crouch and come upon your enemies like actually stealthy. And I really did like those mechanics. Those are nice mechanics. What is this? Treasure. Valhalla's RPG combat got easy since it always fighting stronger enemies, so I got very good. I think that your problem is that you were going into areas you should be going into, because technically, Assassin's Creed, pretty much since Origins, has a level area. You could always fight in areas that's your level or under level you. You never have to go into areas with higher level. Granted, that's not really something I'm a fan of, because that technically limits your playstyle. Because you can go from level 1 to level 40 area, and it's just like, it does that on purpose, so you're not technically leveling, it's not technically an open world, it's technically an area-based world, but you can theoretically go there to get your ass wiped from getting one shot. It's just kind of like them forcing you and your character to go a certain way. I just got a recipe. Hanger sword, plus some money. I wonder, is it actually worth it buying those chest things then? Because that was pretty interesting. Huh. Got the hidden tomb armor, which was a pain to get. I got over level 100 and then put as a repetitive gameplay. I stopped playing the game when I beat the story. That's how I usually do it. It's like, oh, I beat the story and there's nothing left to do, so let's move on, you know? Pretty much what I did anyway. You know my biggest issue is, Killa? Is that these DLCs, one, they're too expensive, and they always come out way too late. It's like, what, 6 months before the first DLC comes out, and by that time I've already moved on and don't want to spend $20 to play a DLC. That's my biggest issue with Assassin's Creed DLCs. Like, I would love to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and play, like, the Irish DLC, and I don't understand why they made French DLC. I think they should have did the Scottish DLC, that way the entire Great Britain was unlocked, but do I know? You know what these trinkets are for? Because I don't. My friend played to the fame from the release? From the game from release. To the DLCs. Yeah, I played the game when it first came out as well. I beat it. Didn't 100% because that's not what I do. I don't really 100% games, especially if it's it goes out of your way to become unenjoyable. I like to have enjoyment when I play games, not unenjoyment. When there's mechanics that make you want to commit suicide, that's where I draw the line. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. I know I'm one of the very few people that play games that have fun. A lot of people like to play games that have pain and suffering, like those weird Dark Souls people. They like pain and suffering. That is their thing. I personally do not. I do not like pain and suffering. That is not for me. I'm not a masochist. So I play games that have fun. Like me as well. There's not very many of us, man. I got so many people asking me, like, why didn't you play Elden Ring? Why didn't you play, you know, why don't you play this game on, like, the hardest difficulty there possibly is? It's like, well, one, you die, you get, like, at the beginning of the game, you get one tap by anything, you die. So, I like being able to play the games, that's why I play games on normal difficulty, that's my thing. But that's just me. I know I'm a crazy person, and I like playing games on normal difficulty. You know, the way the game was designed originally by the developers. Stop playing Gotham Knights. until I beat the game, and then I was like, all right, let's put down very easy mode so I can knock some of these trophies out. I don't mind abusing some game mechanics to get trophies, but especially when I beat the game, like I don't mind putting down lower difficulty when I've already beaten the game. There's no reason to play it on harder difficulty. Get off the thingy. Thank you. Yeah, they made the parkour system a lot more smoother. I wonder if I can climb this window. Hello, lady. Hello! You can't actually come in here. That's kind of funny. That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. You can actually enter people's houses. That's funny. Granted, it's super linear. You can only go through it. Still. What? Where'd it go? I lost it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with it. It's gonna fly off. Come on, come on, come on. You can get it. 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 That was close. I think it was about to fly off. That is close. So at least playing as Nathan and getting those viewpoints unlocked technically makes it so Connor knows where everything's at. How that makes sense, I don't fully know. But I guess technically you're syncing with the Animus, so having Connor know where stuff's at isn't technically what's happening. It's technically you're knowing what stuff's at and you're just guiding Connor. I'm guessing what's happening. Did you also notice that the health change in this game? There's not like consumable like health things anymore where you're taking health potions or whatever. You have a default health, and then your health goes up or down based on your combat status. Like your health will automatically go up if you get out of combat, but your health won't go up during combat. You don't have a limited amount of health in this game. Granted, I find that enemies do very little damage compared to what they normally would have in other games, but that's just so far, and I'm only in the beginning of the game, so I can't really state anything for now. I forgot to go grab that. Oopsie. Whoa, that was weird. Play customizable character because games do what? This game health was a massive problem for me as I played like an idiot most times. Yeah, I could see. It's just a change. It's a completely different change in how the game were designed. They were moving more towards the linear, making the game easier for the player. I think they're just going more down the linear, trying to streamline the game for their player base. Cough syrup is a recipe? Did I collect it, or did that just disappear? Okay. I didn't get the whole, like, ding sound when I were collecting it. It just alright. Oh, oh, okay. That's my for the, oh, boobs. Alright, got it. Female chest. Pretty sure you can say chest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play females in games because I like to imagine myself as that character in a game. That's just my personal way of going about playing games. A lot more militia than there are redcoats right now. See, the little bing sound wasn't there last time. I wonder if I actually got it. Here we go. Oh, jeez. I thought I was just gonna let that slip through my fingers. I was like, no! Ow. I will be here. Another 5 or so hours. Fort Hill has been discovered. Oh, I wonder, can I actually take this place back? Right now? Is it even a mechanic right now? It might be, actually. I might be able to actually take this over right now. Secondary target, powder reserve. Door looks closed. How the hell do I get in there then? I might not actually be able to do this. But why does it have all this access stuff to it if I can't? You think it would just be red and not actually have like Templar thing? Try to take it over. Don't see any ways up. Aha! Ooh, look at all that money I just got. That was a lot of money from that one. Don't turn around. Okay. Did I actually lower this? Did I actually take this place down as just this stupid fucking little kid? Let's go. I didn't even think it was possible to take down any fort while you weren't technically not a assassin. Apparently you can. You can do it while you're just completely still kid. So learn to become an assassin. I just booted out the fucking redcoats, even though the conflict of 1776, called the Revolutionary War, hasn't happened yet. This is 70 years before that, and we're kicking out redcoats. Okay, lower tax rate for trading. Who's this controlled by now? Just says something about liberated, but it doesn't say who's controlled by. Interesting. So yeah, we kind of take this place over. Before we were supposed to. I don't even think we have the tutorial. I wonder how that's going to affect the tutorial for it. Because I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial for taking down a fort. I don't know. Maybe it'll get retaken. And then they'll just say, oh yeah, technically it was retaken or whatever, therefore blah blah blah. Gotta retake it back. All these ships being made. Oh, a lot of ships being made. It's like 1, 2, 3, 3 ships being made, and there's how many ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I see. But it's pretty cool. You can take down that fort. Almost there. Just so far away from everything else. Another black spot right here, another black spot right there. Do you think those black spots are for forts? I don't think so. Fast traveling is unavailable. Well, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna want to go to the general store just to buy the chest locations, because the chests actually give me good stuff out of them, like crazy good stuff. But I don't think there's any... Apparently I don't have a logbook. Okay, well let me actually access those things. Is there really no general store besides that one? That's gonna continue the story and take me out of this area. I'm gonna just come back and finish those things later, but I kinda wanna just finish them now because of reasons. I don't think I can get on a horse as the kid, I'm not 100% sure. I went to that horse earlier and I didn't get a prompt, but maybe it was just broken or something, I don't know. Mount, yeah, I can't get on it, yeah, they just didn't prompt earlier. Pretty sure if they would've saw a kid rocking a horse like this, they would think I stole it. Because I did. Maybe because I did, you know, no big deal. There's no way that horse is that kid's. He stole it. Hey, that's profiling, and profiling is wrong. think this area is restricted, so I should be able to get in here without worrying about getting attacked. Right? Please don't mind me. I just walk in here and just take what I want. Okay. Alright, that's the last almanac that's unlocked here. Let's grab that. Only 2 things left and we can go continue the main storyline. Too bad you can't spur the horse in the towns. You have like a speed limiter. Airline gold speed limit. Yeah, that's not realistic. Leave me alone. Ow. Wow, their search area was super long. Oh, that was it. Okay. But did you see that search area that they had though? Whew, that was huge. That's what she said.
Thank you.
$500. Doing all that work, traveling all the way across the map 4 times. $400. Now we have lots and lots of money. Instead of having 0 monies, now we have lots of monies. Now we gotta figure out how to get over there. Can we fast travel here? You can, technically, when the game lets you play the game normally. You can use those fast travel locations. But that's it, really. Like, there might be another fort down here. Do you think there is another fort down there? Could be, maybe. Possibly. Try to conquer all the forts in this area. Too bad I let my horse go. It does look like a fort, yeah.
What happened here? Done for. Fresh. What happened here?
Seriously? Damn. Like I can hit me without actually having a thing pop up. Man, I'm holding the circle. I can't see! This is bullshit! I call bullshit! hit him like a grabs and pulls instead of just doing it in the counterattack. Boom, money. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. I don't have a gun of my own. I gotta blow up this powder somehow. And fire in 3, 2, 1, boom! Those guys are afraid of me. With that, we have another fort. We're changing history, boys. Fort Independence is now under Patriot control. Lower tax rate. Wonder if there's another fort down here. Probably not, right? I think there's only 2 forts. A lot of black area. Let's take a horse. Why isn't this area discoverable? That's what I don't understand. So weird. Right, maybe because there's nothing out here, there's no reason to come over here. Probably. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright. Well, the 2 forts that were in this area are now gone. Wonder if they'll be retaken over once the official war starts, maybe. New trophy unlocked at the manor. Okay, I wonder what that means. Should be a trophy for being able to take take down both forts in Boston before you become a fucking assassin. Nope, that's a dead end. A dead end and soldiers there blocking it. Alright, let's go finally do the main storyline mission. Since I have done probably most of the stuff I can do. That was weird. I didn't see that. I didn't know NPCs actually got those things. Interesting. $18,000, dude. I have to be one of the richest people around right now. Just 18,000 pounds walking around in my pocket.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
I'm just surprised he was such a good guy. Normally, he would just try to say, yeah, I'm just gonna take all of it, you know?
To business.
Alright, what do we got? Buy small items. Okay. I could buy a stone dagger. I can't buy anything else because they're available in sequences I don't have unlocked. Crafting recipe can be found in a chest in New York from sequence 9. Sequence 9. Sequence 7. Sequence 10. Sequence 10. Which is like the end of the game, right? It's a masterpiece of its kind. Why can't I get it? Bunch of war clubs. I'm not really a fan of the war clubs, personally. Like, everything is, like, blocked off. Ooh, heavy weapons. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. You just made me take down 2 forts before I even became an assassin. Before War 1776 even happened. I can't buy anything, bro. Everything's locked. This is not fair. I can buy some maps, though. Get all the chests. Lexington has feathers? Are pretty expensive. But I have a bunch of money I don't know how to can't use because I can't spend on any actual good stuff. Oof, 3,000 for that one. Oof, I don't know if that was worth it. 2,500. Probably gonna save my money for now because I can't actually go there. Citizen mission items. Just don't know what any of this means. Actually, let's sell. I think as we have some pelts. I think. Perfect condition. Gotta get that trophy. Sell perfect pelt to each individual place. Was it Franklin's not here?
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston?
Yeah.
New York,
Once you become a full
Virginia,
assassin.
no one.
Yeah. But you can take down the forts
And Newport and
before that even happens, which I find hilarious. What's going on over there? Oh, is this the Boston Massacre? Is that what this is? We're about to witness the Boston
What
Massacre?
happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
With me! To King Street! We'll show them! Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
I actually learned what actually happened by some history stuff recently, so get ready. I'm getting ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. A bunch of protesters with clubs and shit try to attack some guards, and they attack.
Again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug! Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
Your
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed.
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to Taylor's accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead!
Where's all the people with clubs?
You red back rum soaked bacon faced south! I'd as soon fight just this on you! Take a swing at me, why don't you?
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Oh, do I have to get closer? Oh, I guess not. We're just had to wait for that. Turns around that same second. I didn't see any clubs in that mob. Where were all the people with clubs? Especially since all those people got off. Anyway. And John Adams represented them and they all got off without any... crimes committed against them.
your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
And confused.
I need to find Achilles.
I'm confuzzled. It's kind of weird because if you know what really happened, then you experience some of these Assassin's Creed stuff, and you're just like, oh yeah, it's not what happened at all. Super snowy. Why did you go that direction? Hello? Why did you jump across? I don't... Okay. Assassin's Creed mechanics. That's why.
Over here.
Samuel Adams.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
AC jumping is broken, then Ezio
Achilles
collection.
asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
Yeah,
The
it's
whole
sometimes it
city's
works and
looking for
sometimes it
you.
doesn't. You're just kind of questioning reality. It's like, why is this happening?
Oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
10 whole pounds. $10.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Hey, they're bringing back wanted posters.
So long as those posters remain.
Apparently I'm getting attacked right now? Well, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm out, boys. Okay. Here we go. We'll go back to Sam Adams, that direction. Yeah, it was a shit ton back then, but remember, I just had 18,000, bro? 18,000 pounds? What I'm saying is 10 pounds from what I just had. And I have 3,000 pounds on me, dude. My guy's rich. Like, fucking crazy rich compared to everybody else.
Ah, Connor.
Did you see
There
that
you
chicken
are.
just walk through that guy's
I'd
legs?
like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Just make shit up as
Come
you
on,
go.
man. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Here is $5.
Where are
Make
we
something
going?
completely random
To
up.
the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Where's this guy at? Where you at? Oh. Oh, is he gonna follow me?
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
What are we talking about? Another checkpoint. I had under 700 the whole game until the second last sequence. Did you never take down a single fort? Every fort, well, at least the last two forts I ran into, it both had 7,500 pound chests in them. I guess you never looted anything in this game, did you? Ain't going that way. Are you really playing the game, Killa? That's what I need a question. I need to, like, are you playing the game? Like, come on, bro.
Here we are, then.
You wasn't bothered. You weren't playing the video game, my friend. You gotta play the video game, okay? You're not experiencing the fullness of the video game, bro.
Hold on.
Let there be light. Hello? There you go. Okay. Fast travel has now been unlocked. Fast travel stations 1 out of 10 found. Okay.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Huh. Interesting.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Not the rats. Play the game you want to. Which is not caring at all. Yeah, well, that's the joy. That's the joy of having video games that allow you to play the game how you want it, instead of some games where they force you to play a certain way.
You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. You don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Yeah, I carry a lockpicking kit with me wherever I go.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Okay. Want to finish the game as fast as possible because you hated the game mechanics? What was it about it that you hated? Besides, like, the poor story and bad main character? You didn't like being able to give yourself health while in mid-fight? Was that it? I don't really have any problems with the parkour mechanics. They just kind of like remove like the skill aspect of it, I think. Pretty sure that's pretty much what they did. They just removed the skill part of it, and they just pretty much made it so that, yeah, you have to pretty much hold R2 now, and the game will just do it for you. But it isn't as smooth as you would like it, because technically, like, Origins and whatever, like fully flesh out parkour mechanic. This game is just kind of like them learning from trying to go in that direction. It was like the first attempt at it. Yeah, the combat in this game I find is a lot worse than Assassin's Creed 2, for sure.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't.
I don't know how many times where
important,
they've said they've done counter things popped up, so I click circle
Just
to counter.
this once, though.
And it doesn't do anything.
In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored.
Isn't it the same shopkeep that
So,
we
now
done
you've had a
at the other
chance to
place?
see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age.
You'll grow out of it. You'll grow
we
out of
are.
being innocent and naive.
Speak with the harbor master, and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
He never grew out of it. Yeah, it kind of became insufferable. So I think Connor is like the worst Assassin's Creed main character you can play. Harbor Master tutorial. What the fuck is this? The fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, everyone agrees, Chad. Yep. Yep, even Killa agrees. Don't worry about it yet? Alright, I won't. It's one of the worst for sure, Chad. That's for sure. I still think technically Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation is the worst game because it plays nothing like Assassin's Creed in any way, shape, or form. They completely changed like 90% of the gameplay mechanics. Like all of it's just no longer Assassin's Creed for that game. And then probably would come, if we're talking about release, the game on release, Unity was probably the second worst because it was just broken. It was physically broken on every level. Well, if we're talking about like how it works now, I would say probably, I want to say it's either between Syndicate and 3 as the second worst. They're both pretty close. Assassin's Creed Syndicate was boring and bland. Assassin's Creed Syndicate was. And then Assassin's Creed 3 is very similar to that. That I don't like the main character at all. It's just, I don't know, a lot of weird mechanics. Why did it spawn us way out here? Where are we? Okay. You made it through Liberation? I don't know how you did. I don't think I made it ever through Liberation. I could not get through that game. Like, I tried so hard. Like, I don't even know if I want to play it again for the Let's Play of the stream, to be honest. Because I just really did not enjoy it. Raccoon! What's the point of getting pelts in this game? Do you have to use pelts to sell or craft something, or they just straight up for selling and that's it? I was thinking of playing it, but since it was a part of AC3, I decided not to. It's not really a part of AC3. It's just called AC3 because it came out at the same time. It was literally a PSP only game. It was then it was ported over like 3-4 years later to PS3. Like it was like years later before it got ported. Like it was a game that it's pretty much like the Chronicle series. It's not really part of Assassin's Creed.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
I stole your idea. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go on before I change my mind.
He's finally giving me assassin gauntlets? Hey, help! Who the hell are you? Kill the bear with the hunting, or with the hidden blades.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Okay. Guess we're using our hidden blades to kill a bear? I think there's a trophy for that.
There's no time. Please come.
Where'd you go? No, Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation was a PSP portable game. Assassin's Creed 3 was the main game on PS3. Liberation was the PSP game. Liberation. It's technically the title of it. It's called Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, even though it should be just called Assassin's Creed Liberation.
Down there. He's just passed under the bridge.
What are we doing?
Someone! Help!
Oh, well, failed. Gotta restart. Gotta restart already if I touched water. I need to jump across instead of going to the left. Been saying I was gonna do for like 2 years and I never did.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
How do I save this guy?
Please! Help me! Please!
How am I saving this guy?
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please!
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's what I was supposed to. I was confused. I was like, I'm not. Like, how do I save this guy? Do I just jump in? No, the side scrollers were the Chronicles. The Assassin's Creed Chronicles are the side scrollers.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Technically, isn't this Achilles' land? They can't really build a mill on Achilles' land without his say-so, right? It's a very easy mission. Yeah, I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. Because it said don't touch the water, but yet you have to jump in the water to save him, so I got a little confused. Yeah, the side scrolls were terrible, and then the Liberation game was terrible. All the other Assassin's Creed I've played.
Peace and quiet, but
What can you do?
And another?
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
I was just
An
thinking.
asset.
We have to load these all up. Take them to Big Dave, and then...
Really? He doesn't own all the land around it? Okay.
After all that, it'll be long...
Create new settlers. Improve your homestead. Okay. Are you sure we don't own this land? Because technically improving our homestead would mean allowing them to go on our land and being able to use their stuff because technically they're on our land. Right? Wouldn't make much sense otherwise. Because technically we would just be able to just go wherever and not have to worry about it. Wait, what? Deanna? Godfrey. What are these markers for? I can't talk to them, so that's not right. Catherine. Okay. Now, while I have free time, I think I want to go grab these trinkets that are just kind of like out here, chillaxing. Wonder if we could run into a bear. Use our hidden blades to kill the bear. We're wet. I don't like being wet. I really want to know what these trinkets are for. Because we collect them and I don't know why. Because I don't think they actually... There's not a trophy based on them, so I don't really have to do this. It's just kind of weird what purpose they serve. I don't know. Is it just me or is this mountainside really strange looking? The question is, how the fuck do I get up there? Leave me alone, wolf. I think I saw like a branch or something like off this cliff, but I don't see any ways up this thing. Are YouTube messages from the live stream delayed, or is Chad spending his time typing? I think they're delayed. YouTube has like a 20-second delay, where Twitch has like a less than 7-second delay. I don't know why, it's just how YouTube is. Can I climb up this? I'm about to give up trying to get up this thing. And these trinkets aren't really worth getting. They're just kind of getting in my way. Let's go do this mission. Can I fast travel here? Yes. I make things faster. I walked by the entrance earlier. Did I really? Should have said something when I was there, bro. I didn't see it. Was it? I thought that was just part of the wall.
Let's see if our man can fly.
Did you just knock that guy off the wall?
Someone pull me up!
What is happening? Why can't I attack these guys? What is happening? What is happening right now? I can't do anything! This game sucks! This game sucks so bad! This game sucks so bad! There's no way back up there, is there?
Someone pull me up!
What purpose does this serve?
Someone pull me up!
Sorry, bro, I can't get back up there because the game doesn't let me go back up. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening.
Pull me up! Someone pull me up! Someone
Where'd that one guy go?
pull me up!
When two enemies attack at once, you counter. The animation gives you an achievement. I think memory ain't good. I didn't get an achievement for it. Maybe because three people didn't attack me. I don't know. I just hate how sometimes they can attack without the counter thing showing up. Doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. Like, I didn't get a single counter when that guy hit me and knocked me off the mountain.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Okay. How did those tools, which were in his pouch, when he was hanged upside down, not fall out of his pouch? Woodworker can now craft level 1 goods. Boom, house party. Recruit any of the artisans and see them settle on the homestead. Boom, let's go. You can craft stuff now? How do I get him to craft stuff? How do I get him to craft stuff? Is there a way to do it? Do I have to talk to him? Can I do it from like the menu? Like, how do I get you to craft stuff, my man? Why does it say view logbook when I can't actually view it? Well, I'm not sure I'm supposed to get him to do stuff, but okay. I can fast travel there. Haha! They're very weird hidden like fast travel points that aren't really told that they're fast travel points. You just gotta find out.
I found them! People say these are myths, but I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my...
Right, that guy's going crazy.
Good
times.
No weapon made by man could harm him.
Yeah, I could, yeah. I don't really need to go back to Boston, though.
Go away!
I said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
She looks like she's...
Who is she?
Completely totaled.
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
And I'll raise a crew. Please don't be the crazy man on the shore. That guy is definitely crazy. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Liberation came out at the same time. Let's blanket off me. It's hot now. The stream always starts super cold. It's super cold in my room. But I think it's because the PC's on and the system's running. So everything just heats up the room. Alright. Now we need to go way back over that direction. It's a bad time for Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was kind of not doing so hot this time. Can I fast travel here? No. Okay. He's a side quest? Okay. Does sound crazy. Look, the raccoon's back. That raccoon spawns back in that same spot every single time. He's here every time. Never fails. Big cutscene.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. Godfrey, Ada, and Terry, the lumberjacks, have oak lumber available for purchase. Press X to purchase the oak lumber. Okay. How much do we want? So it's 8 for 1. How many can I have? Max of 3? Okay. Three in the 4 stockpile, 3 out of 10 out of the stockpile. What? Ooh, crafting. I don't want to be in here yet. Sad times. Oh, oak logs can be sold to the merchants through convoys. Items must be assigned to a convoy and press X to assign it to a slot. Select the merchant. I dislike that guy. Okay. And then send convoy. I'm making a total of $93. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how much I'll be using that mechanic, but okay. I'm not sure if I'll be using that mechanic all that much at all.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars. about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes.
Is my guy like slowly growing? Is that the whole like whatever the hell it's doing?
But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Yeah, it's just kind of what happens in the winter, especially with time change, Chad. Makes things even worse. I'm pretty sure this was actually the last time change, wasn't it, Chad? Because I think next year the time change is actually going away, right? We're not doing that savings time next year. At least I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. Does anybody know that? They're removing daylight savings time next year? I think so. We are. I think so, yeah. I can look it up. Yeah, I remember reading it. I think I did. Yeah, I think here it is, yeah. The U.S. Senate passed legislation that would make daylight savings time permanent starting 2023, ending the twice annual... I gotta go into it. Alright. Yeah, okay. Washington, March 15th. The U.S. Senate on Tuesday passed legislation that would make daylight savings time permanent starting in 2023, ending the twice annual changing of clocks, in a move promoted by supporters advocating brighter afternoons and more economic activity. The Senate approved this measure, called the Sunshine Protection Act, unanimously by voice vote. The House of Representatives, which was held a committee hearing on the matter, must still pass the bill before it can go in for President Joe Biden to sign. What? So this is just talking about it was passed in the House. Was it ever passed in the Senate? I'm not seeing it. What was the bill called again? Let's just look up this bill. It's like Sunshine Protection Act. Here we go. Alright, this was 4 days ago. Now that the Senate has voted unanimously to pass the Sunshine Protection Act, I'm sending rays of support to the House to get it done so Americans don't have to suffer in the darkness. That was a couple days ago. Oh, okay, this is the tracker of it right now. It's currently passed the Senate. That was in March. This site hasn't been updated since then. Why did that one website say it passed the House but didn't pass the Senate? But this site says it's passed the Senate but not the House. Here's another one. It says the title of the Sunshine Protection Act skated under the radar for months following the Senate passage, but is now back in the spotlight. Apparently, it hasn't passed in the House yet. Oh, that's weird. All right, let's go back to playing the game. Apparently, it's still up in limbo if it's gonna happen or not. I'm not really sure what's the point of keeping it. That's how bills work. Yeah, I don't like what's the point of keeping it? Like I really want to know like what like if they don't vote it in, what's their reasoning for keeping it? Because they just want change and they don't like anything that's changed they don't want to put up. That's like the only real thing I could see maybe why they don't put out this bill. And the funny thing is if they don't put this bill out for just like ending daylight savings time, like then you know for a fact nothing will pass in the Senate or the House as combined vote because they just want change. Like because there's literally nothing that supports keeping this thing daylight savings time active because it was originally for farmers because of light and all that shit. But this is the modern era where we have artificial light. We have light bulbs. Like they exist. There's no reason to keep this bill up. Or not keep the bill up, but keep this daylight savings time. Just saying. Hopefully the House will pass it, and then Biden isn't gone crazy enough to feel that we still need daylight savings time, because he's clearly lost his mind and is somehow still president, but you know, what can you do? I used to work really early and it was beneficial. Yeah, but it's like what? A few people versus the many? Like, because there's a lot of people that work at like past 7, 8 o'clock, and then daylight savings time makes it so that it's nighttime by 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, dude. Like it's dark out. 6:30, and I can't see shit outside. It's like, what the fuck? Not even a month ago. It wasn't like it was still bright out until it was like
Come aboard
like
and feast your eyes,
8:30.
boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
No, don't go the shit with the left foot.
She is solid?
Solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out and show you what she can do firsthand?
Where would we go?
As it
One
happens,
good
she
thing
still
about
needs
time
guns and
change
the
is
officers
birds
to
being
command
quiet
them.
in the morning.
We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
I've had it where those birds won't shut the fuck up,
All
wake me
in
up.
the mainsail. Get
Horrible.
up the rigging. Hand over fist. Come on, men. Let's get her out where she needs to be.
How did you get that ship in this tiny little alcove? And how is it deep enough for that ship to get in here? Why would you even, like, get your ship in here in the first place? Thinking, like, because most likely it wasn't going to be deep enough, but somehow it was deep enough. Video game logic. Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
It's like when you see a submarine on Uncharted in the middle of the fucking Amazon. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Take the helm.
first introduction to the infamous boat mechanics that Killa hates. Aren't we excited?
Come on, she won't bite.
Much? Alright.
You calf sail. Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
We need more speed. Full sail.
Full sail!
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Reduce speed.
Ease her off, half sail.
Okay.
Full sail.
We need every knot. Full sail.
It's not as bad as I've seen.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Alright, don't take any damage. So I just gotta be careful going through here. Yeah, the voice acting is not very good, I agree, but it's not the worst I've seen. I've seen some really, really bad stuff.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
Hold my what to get my what now? Whenever you're at full sail, you can't see jack shit. When you get half sails, you can actually see everything around you. Oh, this other ship doesn't get in my way. I'm almost there. I really don't want to take any damage right now. I'm almost there, Gabe. Are you sure it would have been any worse, Chad? Let's be honest. Would it have been any worse?
Cottages! We're close!
And these fucking little schooners need to get the fuck out of my way. Okay,
Drop
Jesus.
anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
No, you're not actually sure. Yeah. Who fucking knows? There's some good voice acting here and there, but then there's some that just kind of like stick out as a sore thumb.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been? Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was
You're
going,
pretty conceited,
no one
aren't we
could
all?
know. You two working much?
No, between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Uh-huh. See, this is what I don't like about Connor. He's a fucking moron. He's told over and over and over again not to do this. He's like, okay, yeah, I understand. But then goes and does it anyway. It's just like, are you a fucking moron? You would think Achilles would have gotten him out of these fucking native clothing as soon as possible. Because you remember, he was really telling him, like, you're pale enough to be considered a Spaniard or Italian. Better to seen as a Spaniard than as a native, but yet he's still wearing native clothing. Blasted Spotify the whole playthrough. Yeah, who needs to hear anything that's happening? Yeah, this is like one of the worst Assassin's Creed games, that's for sure. In the top 3.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Now we have to learn how to use combat.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Okay. Upgrading the ship is a waste.
Round shot for a start.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's a different mechanic than it was in Black Flag. I'm sure in Black Flag you have to hold L2 and then R2 to fire.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Try it again, boy. Come about and get all your muzzles on target.
How do we know we got all our muzzles on target? Is it when it flashes? Okay. You never use it?
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More
Yeah,
precise.
you never use it. I think there are
Hit
Corsair
those old
missions.
powder barrels and light up the sky.
If you want to do the Corsair missions, you probably would need to done.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Okay. It's gonna make me go through the channel again.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back! Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
Gotta do the successful brace. How do you brace? How do you brace? Where's the brace button? What's the brace button, Gabe? Square? Why doesn't it say that? There we go. I'm just trying to get the brace mechanic bonus done. Alright, we just gotta wait for this thing to shoot at us and we brace one more time and then we get the bonus. When is this thing gonna shoot at us? It almost looks like this guy's trying to ram us. Is this guy not... I don't think that guy has... What the fuck? Is he gonna attack us at some point? I might have to... I don't think these are counting. Oh, they are counting. Alright, here we go.
English frigate! Oh, BB Twattles, another one.
Oh, okay.
Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
It's called magic. Oh, now they're teaching you how to brace. We're almost dead because we took so many hits from that one little ship. I missed somehow with magic? How much more has that thing got? They don't have side guns? These guys definitely have side guns. I can't get fucking angled on them before they get shot on me. There we go. And we got him. And then we got the bonus. And we're still alive somehow. Magic.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
First expedition painting. Full synchronization. Let's go. We're giving full synchronization for the whole thing. How many sequences are there? 10? Like that? We're at 5, so we're almost halfway. About halfway. When do we become a full-on assassin? Does that happen at some point soon?
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Wouldn't want our captain to get killed now, would we? Sequence 6, so we're almost there then?
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Back to training, loser.
Put them on.
You need a haircut, my man.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
The day the Templars cried. We unlocked the flintlock pistol. The rope darts.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Just put it up. Remember, satellites look from above to down. So as long as you don't look up, you're good to go, right? I can now get Ubisoft Club stuff.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse.
Is this me or is the audio sound a little weird?
At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
It's on purpose. Okay.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera?
It's a fidget spinner.
I've got pictures. Running diagnostics.
Remember those used to be a thing?
I've got a nice, strong signal.
You call that a strong signal? It looks static as fuck. Alright, so this is like the first time Desmond's actually going to be using his assassin abilities to actually infiltrate and actually be used as an assassin. Because remember, he hasn't used any of his abilities as an assassin yet, besides that one time he had to flee the compound of Assassin's Creed 2. Really, pretty sure that was it. The one time that he's actually had to use his abilities. So this is going to be the first official mission as Desmond as an assassin.
Oh, don't hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Yeah, bleed effect's being useful now. Yeah, but it's never used again. Like, it's never talked about, never used again. Desmond's the only one who can get use out of the bleeding effect, and then it's never talked about, ever. So I think this is the last game they even talk about the bleeding effect even being a mechanic. And even like you think the Animus could be used as a learning resource for a bunch of people. True. Yeah, they got lazy. I guess it's just, and there's a lot of consequences with the bleeding effect. Like, apparently anybody can just get in the Animus and learn how to do pretty much anything and everything.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
Within just a few days of playing in Animus. Like, if you could learn to be an assassin and do all this parkour shit just from barely doing it. Like, imagine the other skills you can learn. But personally, I don't think the bleeding effect makes much sense. Now, I could see it as maybe, since, like, if you see it this way, that Desmond already had training as an assassin, and going through the Animus as Ezio just kind of re-brought those back to the surface because he was already trained as a kid. Maybe I can see that as is. Maybe making that kind of, like, work. But they didn't technically say that's what happened. Technically, he does have training and all that stuff, but they didn't say that's what's happening. He's just like, no, he learned everything from Ezio, and all of his abilities come from Ezio, and the bleeding effect gave him all the ability and talents. Which doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. Yeah, I tried Metal Gear Phantom Pain. I could not get into that game. Like, I couldn't do it. Played like the first mission or whatever, and I could not get into that game.
Once you reach the top of the lit up crane,
You love Phantom Pain? I couldn't get into the fact that the world, the open world wasn't really open world. It was more like area based, and then whenever you did something, all the enemies respawned. I just couldn't do it. What are we doing again? Guess we're going up this thing. It was the JRPG, the part of it that I didn't like. I don't know. There's a lot of it I just couldn't really wrap my head around. It's really hard but rewarding. guess I didn't give it the chance, maybe, because I didn't really play all that much of it. Like, I gave it, like, I got to the point where you got to that first open world area, like, out of the tutorial and all that stuff, and then, like, I got the first mission done, and then after that I was just kind of like, this isn't for me, and I turned it back in GameStop and sold it.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your chute now.
It's broken. I don't really have a heck of a lot of control on this. It's just like go left or right. The question is, how are you getting out of here after you get this power supply? It's now shut down. It's not technically shut down, it's just in PlayStation Plus. Nothing? Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected.
This is the guy.
But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
What a fucking moron! What a fucking idiot! What the fuck? He got me fucking retarded! He has me so fucking retarded! You say anything about fucking you up, huh? Like, what the? Oh god, okay, that's so stupid. I don't know what I don't know what I'm witnessing right now, but it's not working properly.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The
Fucking
assassin,
incompetent
I've
one.
heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Yeah, he's a joke. Yeah, he was a fucking moron. I literally just smacked him in the face. I had a gun in my face and everything. I was just like, yeah, well, have a nice day, bud. Okay.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
These cutscenes are boring. Yeah, the only thing they really do is they teach you pretty much how the precursors failed. That's really it. Where am I going? Where's my night guy? Okay, there you go.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Who knows?
Only one way to find out.
Well, speaking of energy or whatever, I was watching a video on YouTube a month or so ago, and they were literally talking about how technically if we build a bunch of solar farms in like Saudi Arabia or whatever, we would actually be able to power the world's power supply from just that, like 4 times over. Just by having solar panels cover the entire desert of Saudi Arabia. Not Saudi Arabia, this Sahara Desert, which is the desert in Africa. Like, I think they said even if they made the solar panels not the entire desert, but just the size of, let's say, Texas or whatever, you'd be able to power like the world's power still, even with just that size, which is pretty insane.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
It's one of the biggest states in the United States.
You can't escape
on the border of
who
Mexico.
you are, Desmond.
It's pretty large.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
There is no when we're done. Is that it? Okay. Oh, we still gonna keep walking?
Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Where's what's-his-face at? Always love his stupid-ass comments.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. Well, I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right?
I like
when the
Sean.
bill comes,
Yeah, you
George
love his
asks for them to
commentary.
kick in and pay
You know
their
the same
share.
you know the same
Fair
actor
enough.
actor
Keep
plays
in mind,
Whitney.
he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades
the little
now.
droid
Colonists, oh
guy
no, they insist
in,
they only had a
Portal
glass
2.
of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
Just goes to show you that you can
Dozens of
see
them,
both sides.
all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source. Later, Desmond. I'm in the middle of something very important right now. Just, yeah, that's a rule. Follow that.
What is she doing up there?
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? They're powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
You think she's
They
related
came
to the
down
guy
here looking
from
for a way to survive. Maybe they found
from
one.
the what's it called? Dying Light? I think there's two different developers.
Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
Not really a fan of the soap opera going on over there, but alright, let's get back in Animus.
Good luck, Desmond.
Remember when you needed a gigantic table and a large, like, thick metal or
The already uneasy alliance
invisible thing that goes over your face? Now you barely sit in a chair and there's some little probe sitting next to you and you can just go in Animus.
and moving pieces. History dictates they seek
I think in number 4, you guys are just wearing a headset, right? Sitting in a regular computer chair, just wearing a headset going in Animus?
And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
For years.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Did you guys see some of those outfits in the back? One was the outfit for
Anandogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here?
for the dude from Origins. Can't remember his
Is the
name.
village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
Oh, so it wasn't an Easter egg?
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
There's a tree. Defend your convoy. Huh?
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Moments on a what? Yeah, okay. Should we go back downstairs? Yeah, this is the all the uniforms for all the Assassin's Creed guys. One on the far left is the one from Odyssey. One in the middle, or the one next to it. I want to say it's Syndicates, but I'm not 100% sure actually. No, the one over there on the right is Syndicates. What is this one? Is this supposed to be Valhalla's? I failed to save my convoy. Oopsie. And then we got, of course, one from Origins, one from Rogue, one from Assassin's Creed, I think Brotherhood, Syndicate, Black Flag, and then I guess that's supposed to be Unity? Yeah, it's one from Odyssey, not sure what's one in the middle, Origins, and then it's Rogue, Brotherhood, Syndicate, Black Flag, and then Unity. That's the listing, but I don't know what this one is. Aguilar's outfit? Spanish Brotherhood of the Assassins? Huh? Who the fuck is Aguilar? What the fuck is an Aguilar? The only thing I know about the Spanish and Assassins is from the movie. They had a fucking movie that butchered the fuck out of Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna have to look this up. Who the fuck is Aguilar? From 1455 to 1526 was a master assassin mentor of the Spanish Brotherhood. He's a ancestor of Caleb Lynch through the maternal line. Played a prominent role in the Brotherhood's fight against the Spanish Inquisition, who acted under the direction of the Templars. He thwarted an attempt by the Grand Inquisitor and Master Templar Thomas de whatever to acquire an Apple of Eden in order to bring Spain completely under Templar control. Yeah, this has to be about the movie. Yeah, this is the movie. Yeah, that's what this is. This is from the Assassin's Creed movie, which was not very good. Not very good. Let me go back in here. So Aguilar's, Bayek's, Shay Cormac. That's the guy's name. Yeah, I completely forgot. Ezio's, Jay Fry, Edward Kenway, then Arnio, which is from Assassin's Creed Unity, French Revolution. Okay. Alright, looks like we failed the whole convoy thing. Why does it keep saying I failed it? Like, do I have to restart now or something? No? Why is it just saying you failed? I know I failed, game. Stop it. Where are we going? Another mission over here. Got a peg leg mission over here. I can swap to them using the closet. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that though. I like Connor's outfit, but I'm gonna probably try to make it the New York outfit, which is a complete black. I really like the black one.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What of the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
They're either a prostitute or a nun, which is the two extremes. She's lucky the ball didn't hit her any of her bones. If it hit any bone in her body, she would have lost that limb during this time period. Because it would have shattered the bone. And then they just would have chopped it off to save her.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Rope dart. I hate how the thing just says I failed. That convoy mission is sitting on there still. Alright, so rope dart is set as the primary thing. Alright. Get familiar with the rope dart. Jump off this thing. Okay, you won't jump off of it. And you flew too far, game. I was spamming X to get him off the thing, and then of course, me spamming it made him jump continuously. Mine stayed there forever. I was spamming X. I was like, get off, 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 get off. And then he's like, okay, boom, here, now you're off the fucking mountain. It's like, oh, okay. Or that's what you had to do. Technically, you had to like hold it, and pull down. You kind of hang them from the tree. I don't think there is a bonus. Oh, look. Favor.
Yama.
Is there a bonus for this mission of killing them all with the thingamajig? No, not the beaver. Get off of here. It just says kill poachers. Doesn't say anything about actually having to use the thing for it.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
Not really getting anything of value from these guys, so I'm not gonna loot them. Find the last poacher. Let me know if it's like stupid pile of leaves. Purposely landed in one spot so I can make it a drop.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Should we have let that guy live? He's either going to come back with more people, or he's going to learn his lesson. But do people really learn their lesson? Let's be honest. Do they really? No, I don't think so. I'm not an expert, but I honestly don't think they learned their lesson. They just try to figure out how to get around what they rushed right into.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Technically, isn't it Achilles' land, not Connor's? Huntress can now provide level 1 goods. Full synchronization, because there's no bonus. I like missions when there's no bonuses. Makes it so I can play the game however I feel like. Okay. So, should we just knock this peg leg mission out of the way? Just knock it out?
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy.
Yeah.
He hid a great treasure somewhere.
Instead of having to jump down
sent
and land
letters
on
to
one,
4
you
of
can
his
pull him
crewmen,
towards you and
along
have
with
him hang from the tree.
strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
I wonder, are those trinket missions kind of like the best armor you find in the game? Like if you get them all and then you get the letters and then it takes you to like the best armor in game. Is that what this is?
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. If you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more.
Yeah. I know it's like a fast travel here, but it doesn't look like I can fast travel anywhere. I might just fast travel down here. This might start the mission, though. We'll see. Yeah, is Captain Kidd's weapons and outfit, like, the best? Which I find weird, because isn't Kidd technically a woman? If you play Black Flag, she's a... Captain Kidd's a woman. So wouldn't we technically be wearing women's clothing? Right? Fairly sure. True. You think she would have it, the armor fit her body more than would fit male body? If she was pretending to be a male, but technically should, as a skinnier, smaller male. And Connor is not. They make Connor super fucking buff. Let's go find that last letter. I think the frontier feathers and trinkets are going to be the hardest. I wonder if there's any bears in here. Alright, you said there was an entrance down here that I missed? Where was it? I wonder if I can climb this wall. You think I can? No, I cannot. Okay. You think this is an entrance? Like a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Funny thing is, I wasn't gonna kill this guy. I was actually just gonna move on, but okay. Here we go. I think this is the way up. Almost there. Got it. Now we can go back to Mr. Pegleg, dude. How many letters do I need to actually be able to do it? Do I have to get all the letters, or am I allowed to get, like, some of the outfit without needing the... like, why do I get, like, one letter at a time? Like, does just getting one letter at a time actually do anything?
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on ya. I'd say that's worth another letter.
I will be back for the rest.
So I need another 7 trinkets for the next letter. Dead Chest Island. What? Okay, so it looks like we gotta go do this, which is to the frontier. Logbook. View logbook. Where's the... Ooh. Obtain the requested items by buying, crafting, or stealing them. Okay. So we have almost all the Almanac stuff for Boston. It's just the 3 of them that haven't appeared yet. We just gotta wait for them to appear. Like almost none of the feathers. So trinkets for Boston. So we still got... Just gotta get them to appear, really, right? Frontier's a lot, though. This mechanic's weird because you gotta push over to the right on the analog stick for it to get to work. Building homestead. Where's the crafting thingy? Do I actually have to go back to the homestead to actually craft anything? I can't do it on the fly? I guess so. Really? You can't do it? You want to unlock naval missions? You want me to go do naval missions? I kind of want to go back to the manor real quick and see if I can craft anything, because I won't really craft anything by this. I think I have to go back to the logbook at the manor then to craft stuff. Yeah. But why do I have to go all the way back to the manor to get that? That's... I don't fully understand. Crafting. R1. R1. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I'm not sure what's happening, but okay. I can make barrels. What? Why is this so delayed? Like, I can't do anything. I can only click X, X, and X. Is this like a tutorial where it's teaching me how to craft stuff? Okay. Can I now move? Can I do stuff? Yeah, I don't know what barrels are for, buddy. Quilts, wigs, cold medicine, cough syrup, hair pendant, playing cards. What the fuck is any of... I thought this, like, crafting stuff for, like, tools and shit. Twin holsters like this. That's what I wanted. So I need rosewood. How do I get that? I need level 2 tailor for that. Okay, I'm a little confused. I don't know what any of it's, I don't know what anyone, I don't know what that's talking about. I'm confused as hell. Alright, let's go to the main mission. You need to upgrade for more missions? Don't ask me how. I won't ask you how either because I'm completely confused. I love how I spawned over here when I didn't need to do that. I should have actually zoomed out. Got the world map. There we go. So this is where we need to go. Huh? The mission's in Boston? Why did it tell me to go to the frontier then? Oh, man, technically it's taking me to Boston. We could create a bunch of collectibles. We could, theoretically. Enemies will detect me. That's why. I'm clicking circle game. I can't see what's happening. This tree, though. This tree, though. I used the human shield. Oh, my human shield fucking died on me. That's not fair. I'm clicking circle game. Still clicking circle game. Ugh, I don't understand. Hey Dio, how's it going, man? Greetings from Brazil? Sorry, I don't know Portuguese. All right, I'm not a fan of them knowing who I am already, just for me being here. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna come back down on top of them. See if I can get some double assassination going on. How are they spotting me from way over there, dude? Leave me alone. I'm trying to kill you. I want this chest. Gotta kill the big boy. Big boy first. I don't understand that counter. Can't counter that big guy at all. That's not fair, the guy's on the ground. How am I supposed to fucking use the human shield? Finish that guy off. I'm smashing the button? See, I don't understand why you can counter like that. Bullshit. I'm clicking circle game! I hate that. It's bullshit. Got it. What'd I get? What'd I get? 75 bucks for that. Sorry, I was trying not to die there, guys. I was getting my ass kicked. Circle and squares counter. That's okay. It's my first time on your channel. I'm on every day, bro. So if you want to pop in and say, hey, man, Dio, that would be awesome. I miss playing AC3 so much. It's been a while since I last played. I have to be completely honest. It's been a while. Probably like 5-6 years since I last played. I'm only getting bare bones of money from this. Yeah, it's not worth it. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a hunting thing. Okay. Check the map. Is there anything else? Ooh. It's a viewpoint. Let's go do this homestead mission first, and then we'll do the viewpoint. Why are these people noticing me automatically? Hmm. Getting viewed automatically by these guys sucks.
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Back off! You've been warned! You asked for it!
Ooh, that was a nice move. Oof! That was a little intense. I wish you wouldn't pull him like that. I wish you would just straight up kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy on the ground. Can't. They won't let me do it. So we have a couple more guards coming in. Well, they're all dead. You guys okay?
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed.
Oh, because they were black?
I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Just whatever. Just don't die, buddy, because you look not so good, my man. Abused. There's a bunch of racism in this game. Like the main theme, feels like. Is it just me, or is that the main theme of this game, is racism? Alright, got another homestead mission done. I think it's the only homestead mission active in here. Alright, let's go into some of these viewpoints. Hey, Peg 8. My gun loaded? Oh, yes it was. I could. I didn't know. It's not really worth looting this guy because the damaged skin, but what can you do? I didn't mean it, game. I know I lowered the quality of the thingamajig. My favorite theme, is it? Hey, look, it's cows. Hey, cows more than kappas. Anybody know that reference? I'm climbing a gigantic tree. My guy just committed suicide. Why did my guy jump like that? I don't know. I have no idea why the guy jumped like that. That's a little weird, to be honest. He just kind of jumped off the tree. For no reason. Okay. Now he won't climb the thingy. And jumped off the tree again. What is happening? I'm clicking X. Like, what is going on? Just... This is not working so well. I guess so. He doesn't even know how to climb anymore. Like, he's given up climbing. He's like, nah, no, we're not doing it. Like, come on, just... What is this guy doing? He's, like, broken. I'm so confused on what the hell is going on with this character. I've never seen him act this way before. It's so weird. It's a reference from the movie, Where Art Thou? Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? There's a character in the game who, does not like cows. Thanks, game. Clearly what I wanted to happen. The game knows me so well. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to climb this tree and get to the viewpoint. The game's just going to throw me off the tree whenever it feels like. It's done that twice now, where it's just thrown me off the tree randomly. Yeah, the guy who doesn't like the cows in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? He does not like cows, and he's a bank robber. And and the main characters of the story are how should I say it? They're not doing so well. I guess you could say they're hitchhiking, and he just comes up, and you know they get in his car, and at the same time, there are what the hell? What is happening right now? I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I don't know what just happened. And he jumps off the what? How am I supposed to climb this tree? I'm so confused. Yeah, Warner Brothers really good. There's a lot of really good music in that as well. Where am I going? God, I don't know this tree. Like this tree is so bugged. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. This tree. This tree, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this tree. I hate this fucking tree. I hate it with a passion. So I don't know, do I go left or do I go right? I don't know, when I went this way, I get stuck. What's he doing? Man of Constant Sorrow? Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good. Don't know what to do. This is what is happening. This is bugged. This has to be bugged, right? Right? That's bugged? There's no way. The only way up is this way. Like, this is the way to go up. Won't let me jump to that side. You know, that's where I need to go. I'm gonna have to watch a video on this one because this makes 0 sense. And I can't figure out how to get up this. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. This is nonsensical. I can't figure out what the hell's going on with this fucking viewpoint. It's busted. Fort... move. Viewpoint AC3. Okay, comes with a big gash. Goes to the left. And then goes on those stupid hanging thingamajigs. And then he climbs all the way through it, without falling off the tree, by the way. And he just goes across. So that's... I don't know. That's weird. That's weird, man. I say that's weird. Looks like he just goes... it just works for him. Like, am I playing a broken version of the game? Like, what's happening? I try to go, my guy won't go across. Like, he just gets stuck on the branches. Yeah, the movement mechanic in this game is kind of busted. I don't know what it is. There we go. Fucking Jesus, man. That was horrible. That was a horrible experience. Like... that was horrible. And now there's a bunch of trees up here. I can't tell where I'm supposed to drop. So I'm just gonna hope this way. Alright, let's go check that fort that was up here. And you just kept going. Okay. Approach the fort. We'll in a second. I think this is in a cave. Has to be in a cave, but... Unless there's like a random hatch that just goes straight down somewhere. There it is. Please be worth coming to get. Hard $1,200. Not too bad. There's a way out here. Alright, now we go approach the fort and take its shit. Hopefully we can actually manage to take it down. We managed to take down 2 forts as a kid, so if we can't take down a fort now as a full-on assassin, then we have problems. Invisible wall. You guys ready? Gotta take down a fort. You take them down, but you don't loot them? You don't really gotta loot them. There's only 1 box. At least that I found there's only 1 box. First is we gotta find a way in. Keep being spotted by everybody. Could always go through the front door. I'm gonna see if there's an entrance on the side though. Hope it doesn't act like Revelations where like the captain like flees and then you can't do anything. That would be fucking annoying. Shit. Captain's over there. Can't see me. I'm hidden too well. Who's spotting me right now? Oh, I didn't kill him? How do you not die? I'm confused. I'm even more confused. There was no counter mechanic right there? No counter mechanic right there? No mechanic. Where's the counter button? I'm so confused. I can't do anything. These guys are getting free hits on me, and there's no warning, no nothing. But you think that song's about you? I actually don't really listen to lyrics personally. It's not really what I do. It's not my thing. When I listen to music, like, I pretty much never listen to lyrics. I wonder if can I blow that from up top or do I have to go down below? Probably better safe than sorry, right? Okay, my guy won't hide. He won't hide. He won't hide. He won't hide. He won't... Ooh! Sometimes I swear to God, my guy's a fucking moron. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You were able to do that before. Why can't you not do that now? That's bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You can't hide while you're being spotted. But why? All my guy has to do is duck down. Like, just duck. I'm just trolling. Well, that's all you ever do. Lower tax rate. See, look at that. 7,500 bucks. See how much money you missed? But not just go picking that up. That's so much monies. Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. I wanna. Yeah. Where's the way out? Someone tell me there's a way out. There it is. Hey, look, corn. Now that I'm a full-on assassin, I could actually go to a shop and actually buy some better gear. That'd be nice. I like to get dual pistols, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that until I can get myself a tanner. Level them up, and I don't know how to do that yet. Why can't we climb that? Okay. There's no other viewpoint in this area. Weird. The funny thing is, I didn't get any of the feather location chests either. So running around and doing this without getting everything is probably gonna be bad. Is there any shops you can purchase from? I don't see any shops actually. Damn. Oh well. Oh, there's a roaming shop right here. Let's see if we can buy some stuff from him. Can we steal stuff? Trade. Alright. Buy. Consumables. Rope darts, trip mines, bait, snares. This is not really wanted to... That was a lot of money. I don't know if I should have spent my money on that. I also want to get maps from this guy, but I guess not. Okay, this is a restricted area. I think these guys will be mad if I come in and just kill them all. What do you guys do? Don't turn around. Bye-bye. Oh no! They're mad! Where we go? They're mad. They're a little mad. I think I made them mad. Catch me if you can, lizards. Oh, they gave up. Those guys gave up pretty quick, didn't they? Learning a lot of recipes for stuff that I'm probably never gonna make. Oh. There's a wolf pack over there. Oh, wolf pack next to me. Third time event. I don't like quick time events. 4 wolvies. Why do I still hear a wolf? Oh, there is one there.
Yeah.
I think that wolf is having a heart attack. Oh well. I guess that wolf learned the lesson that the other wolves failed to learn, that I killed them all. Alright, another one of these large encampments. This one's in a tent. Went all out with these animations, didn't they? Okay. I'm clicking the circle. What is happening? Why can't I do that? I'm so confused on why you can get second attack me. Why did they get free like multiple attacks on me? And then my guy only pushes them away, so I can never finish them off. Because they keep getting pushed. I don't like that mechanic. Why doesn't he just go and kill them like he did in Assassin's Creed Revelations and the other games? Why does he keep pushing them? That makes no sense. That's the only mechanic I really dislike, is that when I go for the counter, he just like, I'm just gonna throw you, no big deal. Go be thrown over there. It's like, but why? Stop throwing them, just kill them. What do I know? then the animation for killing them takes too long, and if you don't go through the complete animation, they get to live with full health. Even though my guy stabbed him like 16 times. Okay, I'm not sure what just happened, but fine, I guess. Oh, good thing I ran straight into here. I would have been a bitch in the massive bitch probably to find this cave. Thought I just ran straight into the cave. I think there's wolves above me. You're gonna leave? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, bro. Bye-bye. Oh, I thought I was gonna get some assassinated. Just think it happened, but... I don't think they can counter my counter. I'm clicking circle? Why is it not doing anything? Get your skirt wearing ass out of here. Okay. I just want to know why I have notoriety at all. I don't fully understand that. Is the viewpoint on the windmill? I don't think so. There's something up there, though. Oh, it's a feather. So let's come back this way at some point for the feathers. I think that's another fort. We're gonna have to go all the way through this bridge and go all the way around to get there. Okay. I just got fucking wrecked. I'm just making sure this is loaded. It's not, so let's get that loaded. Alright, how does one get in here without getting spotted? Looks like we have to go from the trees, it looks like. Hmm. It's not really what I want to do, but okay. I was about to say, like, I should be able to climb that. Here we go. Why do I gotta grab that tree branch? Pretty sure it's clearly what the game wants me to do. Why does it seem like I can assassinate somebody right now? Oh, that guy. And coming over this way does nothing. I'm confused as fuck. I thought the game was gonna toss me off the fucking ridge. So the game won't let me in through there, but I can go through here. I'll wait for that guy to turn around. Try to sneak up on these guys, double assassinate them. As that guy gets away. And they turned around on me for some reason? That's bullshit. You're getting shot by somebody. I'm gonna die because I'm getting shot by somebody over and over and over again. Come on, I can't do anything. I was getting shot from behind like 17 times. The only reason I lost all my health was because that one guy up on the balcony. And I think that guy outside was actually hitting me through the wall. I saw some of the burst from some of the fire of his gunshot was actually traveling through the wall and actually hitting me still, which didn't make any sense. Might be better just to go through the front door at this point, because there's no real ways in here. Besides do that entryway I did before, but those guys turned on me as soon as I walked in the door. Like, as soon as I walked in, they were like, hey, we're here, fuck you. I was like, oh, okay. Not a double assassinate, and I'm blocking the shot. Why does he keep tossing him? Stop tossing him. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put that over there, because I keep clicking right to point out that thing. Is it blood moon tonight? Is it blood moon tonight? Oh, they closed the door on me. So I need to go the other direction anyway. Is the moon supposed to actually look red? I wonder if you can even see it. Oh shit, it's a fucking cougar! Just let him eat our hand real quick, no big deal. Yeah, just let the cougar eat our hand. And cougar just saying, I'm here, fuck you. Eyewitness. Witness a predator killing an enemy. Okay, the sesame thing didn't work.
Yeah, man.
Huh. Okay. You still think the fort's under lock and key? Nope, I got notice. Somehow, oh, from this guy. I'm getting shot from somebody, I don't know who. Come on, I couldn't do anything. I'm stuck. I gotta kill this guy. How are these guys shooting me? Like, I don't understand. This game. Give me shield. Or not. Okay. No counter, no counter, and no counter! Give me a second. Still getting shot by something. I love this guy's broken. The guy's broken so bad. This game has some breaking mechanics to it. This guy just turned around on me for some reason. Just let this happen, I guess. Does anybody else have any idea what the hell's happening anymore? I'm so lost. Okay. We can counter. I just fell down. Just got shot by somebody. Who shot me? Who shot me? Oh, that guy's shooting me. In there. I can't even get to this guy. I can't even get to him. He can hit me. That's bullshit. This game. He's stuck inside that wall. I can't actually get to him. I can't physically kill him. Man, he can hit me. Oh my god, this game makes no sense. He's physically in an area I can't hit him at all, but yet he can hit me. With bullets and his fucking bayonets. If I lose because of that guy, I'm gonna be pissed. I think there's another guy shooting me through the wall over here. Where are the little bullet canisters at? Bullet canisters? There it is. I just went right past my face. I have to actually do this flag because that guy's right there and I can't get that box without that guy. The guy's literally busted. I'm stuck in a wall, haha! Seen it once, seen it a million times. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna skip the whole thing. Where... No, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, this is the place where we did that original mission at. When we were a kid. Or we were not a kid. Were we, Nathan, maybe? Yeah, I think we were Nathan getting that map. Okay. Hello? Okay. There's some weird mechanics in this game, I swear. Makes me go, I don't know. Okay. Look at the cougars, dude. Cougars are every fucking where, I swear. Another large tree that's probably gonna be broken. One. we go. We're hanging from a tree. Okay, there went up that feather right there. Oh, we're dead. Isn't that awesome? Instead of the game putting us into the pile of fleas, it's just like, yeah, you're just gonna commit suicide. You can't see where they're at from the thing. You just have to hope the game knows the game is just gonna put it in front of you. But nope, the game is not gonna do that. That would only make too much sense when sense is not allowed in this video game, and it looks like that feather's no longer on the screen. Awesome. I think it was like right here, but I'm not 100% sure, so looks like we don't get it anymore. Maybe we'll run into it as we go past it, maybe. The big tree. Climbing this tree was nice and smooth. Like the other ones. The game's like, nah. Nah, fam. You're not climbing nothing. So I can't see where the piles of hay are at. So you just gotta open in front of you. How much else you can do about it? I think your barn needs a little bit more than what you're doing to it, my man. Oh, we're not. Go. Let's go another cave entrance. It's a feather above me. How do I get to this cave? Looks like it's an entrance from above. Sometimes it does that. Recipe ammunition. Alright, where are we going? Wolf pelts, bobcat pelts, beaver teeth, beaver or bear pelts. These are just hunting stuff. The last one wants like stuff bought from like the shop. Looks like Lexington, it's its own little thing. I thought like they were like individual towns, kind of like the Homestead in Boston is. You know, it looks like Lexington is technically part of the frontier. Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? I'm innocent. I'm gonna loot that guy for some more ammo. I wonder where his dog went. Boom, fully restocked. Take it. Frontiersmen? Huh. I don't know what frontiersmen are for. Are they like merchants? I don't know. Still acquiring recipes from the last box I was at. Okay, that's a large elk. I first thought that was a cow for a second. Because it's huge. I was just like, oh, why is there a cow here? Alright. Then it glowed. I'm like, you know what? You can't kill cows. Unless you shoot them. I don't think you can harvest them normally. Cool, so we got an elk pelt. Pristine. Another elk pelt. Okay. Shouldn't attack me, bud. Looks like the does don't attack, but then the stags do. That guy's a monkey. It looks like we have to find a way up that. So we have to go this direction. Okay. Another chest way out here. It's right next to a viewpoint, though. Or random nonsense that I'm never going to use. Now, what is this? Is this a lighthouse? This might be a lighthouse. Making sure there's nothing in the back. The same instinct of wanting to stand on one foot on the viewpoint for some reason. Where's the pile? Oh. Okay. Alright, see, now this is another viewpoint that's right next to it. I don't understand why they're next to it. You're thinking maybe it'd be out here or over there, but it's right next door to it and doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense why it's there. Look, that feather's back. Wasn't there earlier, but it's back now. That's nice. It's there when I leave. Cool. There are some frontiersmen over this way, so maybe we'll talk to them to see what they have for sale. Maybe I'm thinking it's just animal stuff. Okay. Oh, it's a mission.
He was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Look for the clues at the Frontiers camp. Okay, I'm not sure what the rest of that said, but... You guys think this is another big-ass tree we gotta climb? What's with all the big trees? Maybe if the big trees were different. Each big tree was different. Maybe make it a little bit unique, but when you're climbing the same fucking tree over and over again, it's kind of annoying. Come on, give me some diversity. Oh, why did you not sink? There it goes. That was weird. Click circle to sink and it said sinking has dropped. Alright, that's the viewpoints in this area. Alright, there could be something in here. Could be like a something, I don't know. Like a fort or something. But I don't know. I can't see where we're going, so we're just gonna jump and we're dead. Like, this is stupid. I don't know where the barrel of hay is because the tree branches literally block your lines of sight. I'm just gonna die every time I jump off one of those things, which is fucking hilarious. Thanks, Gabe. Let those stacks fight it out. Feather above me. Or just jump off, it's cool too, I guess. Yeah, when we get to town, we're probably gonna have to just buy all the maps. Got wolves behind me. Leave me alone, wolves. I have enough of your pelts in my freaking back pocket. There's a feather on the synchronization point. Interesting. Hey, look, a wolf. Boy who cried wolf, apparently cried too much and the wolf finally came. I can leave the people. They have 23 bucks on them. These bobcats? I think I needed bobcats.
Yama.
Yeah, 1 out of 3 bobcats. Was there another bobcat like right over here? Oh well. Thought I saw one on the minimap. Finding Sasquatch.
It stands upright, as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain. All manner of trinket.
Daniel
It took
Boone?
a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching him open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Gotta fix this freaking wire. It's like fucked up right now. Bothering the shit out of me. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get this feathers up here. How do I get up here? That's Daniel Boone. I love how that feather wasn't there when I came through the first time, but is there now. He goes, ha ha ha. Reasons. Get me off this thing. I wonder, are those missions bolt tracked right now? I don't know. Okay. I wonder if you can have them both tracked at the same time. Entering Hunter region, the what is a colon supposed to mean? Or what's that supposed to how am I supposed to say that? It was actually a semicolon, not a colon, but you know what I mean. Ooh, that is the mystery trinket that we have not been able to get no matter how hard we try. Can we try to grab it? We need it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get it though. We failed every single time we've tried so far. Another cougar.
Yama.
Alright, so this thing's down here. Like, how the fuck do we get to it? So everything is to go around it. There's nothing that leads me to it. Look it up. Okay, he's on the other side where I'm at right now. Just drops down. Goes over. And jumps. There's no way that's the way to do that. That doesn't seem right. There's no way that has to be right, right? There has to be another way in here. And it doesn't matter how I have it now, so I don't really have to care, but because that technically does work. That's so weird though. Yeah, it looks like that's the only way in here. Damn. Okay, like, they're okay. If you say so, game. Alright, so we've gotten most of it. We got missing like 1, 2, 3, and then a bunch of stuff in this corner up here. Yeah, that's where the Sasquatch thing is at. There's no fast travel points to those other parts. It's probably probably missing several of the whatchamacallit, forts. Probably multiple forts in here and just haven't done them. But I have like 26,000 bucks. If I can ever find a freaking shop, that'd be nice. Probably go to Boston real quick, but I probably would start the mission. I don't really want to do that until I get all these collectibles knocked out. But that's going to be it for me for the stream for the day, guys. Hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow for some more gaming. And I'll see you guys then.